go ahead.
97 pedestrian, westbound 10 to eastern off, following them off, code 4 to our
Thank you to 10-4, westbound 10 on the eastern off-ramp out with a ped, code 4, following them off. Across, east 134 across.
Maisie 5 on the yellow with an SSD request for your clear.
Maisie 5, go ahead.
Northbound 5, right at the Slauson off-ramp in the core point. Gray SUV, left rear flat, good spare, and I am 98.
10-4, we're all FSC, northbound 5 at Slauson in the core point off-ramp. Gray SUV, left rear flat, good spare.
I'm going back to the gold.
Going back to the gold. Oh, 988 advisor, you see 1022, all additional units, I'll be able to handle. Forward to Mary, 9843, Mary, 1022.
Hi, kids! Everything look and sound okay? I'm gonna switch us frequencies. Hey, I could use a big favor. I'm just gonna put it on Central.
Cancel Rampart unit on the battery domestic violence. Identify for 1L90.
Can you post the address of where I'm going? It's called Melrose Tire. And it's in the 6,000 block of
24 Roymeans
Melrose.
requesting a new unit for
But like 6,400, I think. But I just want to know for sure.
30311 man 81910 P across from that location. Suspect white, completely nude, acting erratically on all fours. Go Tuesday 2633 or do 17.
So it cost me a shitload, but I'm just gonna get it done today. Place that has everything in stock.
Roger, stand by. 2611.
I should have turned on the Brea. Oh well. I'll do a side street.
21 stand by.
Yeah, and if you want to come snipe me, feel free to come bother me at Melrose Tire. The guy said about 1:30 would be perfect, so I'm only, I think, about 10 minutes away. Oh, this is great. San Vicente, fuck this. I do not want to be on San Vicente. Oh, let's take Olympic down. Yes, Melrose Tire and Wheel. I like this neighborhood back here. Alright. Rough road. He's got the wheel in stock, plus 2 tires. The wheel may be brand new. That's a lot of money, but I don't care. And the 2 tires are each $30 more than the other place, but they're a different brand. They're Goodyears instead of the cheapies, so I'll put some decent tires on the front. I just need to hit a major street here. And he's throwing in all labor. And you just do it, get the front right. Edgewood, I think, is a good street, but we'll skip it. I think the next is probably going to be Wilshire. Yes, 4708, okay. Oh wow, I'm close. He said Normandy and Melrose. And I'm in the 40 something block already. Melrose. I think this is... said Normandy and Melrose. think it's Olympic Division. So we will,
Units ambulance cutting, 427 West 5th Street, 427 West 5th Street, Unit 1717. Possible suspects of female Asian, blonde hair, late 30s.
What's our addresses here?
It's code 3 incident 2649, RD142, Central Handle identified.
that's Normandy up there, second
Contact with
light.
voicemail, and the fire department was staging, so they don't have a better location.
Dispensary units, counter response to incident 2104.
I don't know. He might have given me bad cross street. It might be back a few blocks because we're already in the 4300s. But this should be Normandy. I hope. Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna turn left and get to Melrose.
Let's go for 5th Central.
Okay, what is it? 4708 Melrose. Alright. Am I gonna get a... ...2 miles away. So yes, we'll be late. Yeah, it's fucking way back there. Oh no, it's not. Good. Turn left on Crenshaw, it says.
Wrong 181 identified. One of the female units response.
Yeah.
Roger.
Half a mile, turn right on Wilshire. This is not Wilshire. This is 3rd, I think, or 8th. 8th. So if I make it a full day, we're gonna go to the marina too. We'll do that tomorrow. Probably end up on the freeway. I have to drop off a check and I have to go buy squid. Teresa?
Now you can cancel your domestic in Central 181 Honda.
Ran and bought 4 boxes of squid and I forgot about them and they were in the trunk of my car all night. They're sealed really good. They didn't smell.
2317.
Half a mile left on Western.
Any Northeast unit, go to 2647
So they'll be
Street, monitor comment.
they'll be good for chum and stuff like that, but not.
21 Archer.
It's gonna be hard to fish. It turns pink and. Oh, it still says 12 minutes. I might lose you guys.
That's gonna assist us in this call, because if not, can I have an additional unit as well as supervisor for follow-up?
I want to press an additional unit and supervisor 47 West 5th Street. 1L40 is already responding.
What do you want with the response?
1841. 175.
What the fuck is this taking?
+6 +34 West 2nd Street.
I think we're in Olympic Division. Do you remember how to manually do a jump to? So if you go to Stream Manager and go to Stream 8 and do a jump to, and try and select Olympic Division out of LA Dispatch. I'm not hearing any, there it is.
Can I get an orange respond for male, approximately 50 years of age, approximately breathing?
Yeah, you can do it from the remote manager or straight from the Stream Manager. It's just
RA 819 Center Street.
Stream 8 is the same.
Standby position is confidential 2683 268.
On 1841, when I wanted to press the bring a code, 40.
Watch.
Sure.
Hi, Harry. Harry, I made a tutorial on how to manage streams 6 through 8. I'll post it for you to watch. I'm pretty sure you know how because you're a scanner guy. But just in case, if you want to see how I set it all up, I taught a couple people. It's already done, like, edited.
675. Hollywood units, correction, Valley.
I just got at the beginning and I don't understand how the addresses change. remember, Teresa, you don't have to change the system. You can have it scanning whatever it was on, or held whatever it was on, and just hit the jump to button. And it'll take you right to what you need. Just the jump to channel button. That's all you need. There you go. Yay! Good job. Now, we got static. So let's
734 North Alfred Street,
do
734 North
a,
Alfred Street. Suspect is in live with tattoos breaking to the PR's apartment. So incident 2699 3701 semi-traditional.
Plus magic. I mean, exclamation magic. Yeah, I see that. You're on Olympic. That's where we are. It might not work for you. Whoa. I just need to add you to a list. Thank you, Eddie. Good to see you. You know, it worked. Eddie, I think I already added you to my list. Get set up with this fuck. That's a mess. Oh wait, no, once it's turned left on this first side street here. Okay. Gonna take me the back streets. Now right on Oakley. Come on, I just texted the guy and told him 10 minutes when the GPS said 12. Left on Kingsley. I might lose you guys. This has been real tricky coming back from when the screen's off. Turn right on Melrose. Yeah, 4,500 block. kind of. I'm gonna do a while I work with the guy, and then we'll go for a walk while he does his work. It's not a great neighborhood, but I'm not a great neighborhood type of guy. I don't see it. Melrose Tires and Wheels.
Go 43584 South Figueroa, Subject Chile. Any Olympic Unit 311 Woman, Quico and Hoover on the northwest corner. It's code 2, incident 2710, RD 2069.
Okay, it's right there.
Any Olympic Unit Welfare Check 3333.
I'll leave you running.
See the pier in apartment 405. Will direct to the neighbor's apartment. Under comments code 2719, RD 2026.
Put you on mute.
2935, we'll go ahead and answer that welfare check. 2825, Roger. 2036, use back the other crew too. 2836, Roger.
Go for point. Unit 80W suspect there now, Gower and Fountain, Gower and Fountain. Suspect vehicles a white motorcycle license 2290605, 2290605. Following the PR waving a gun at them. Code 3 incident 2763 and RD666. Stand by for additional.
6867, female as consumer responding from Fuller in Hollywood. And 6867 is responding code 3 from Fuller in Hollywood to Gower and Fountain.
Unit 6667, cancel your 80W suspect there now, Gower and Fountain. Suspect was blasting on Sunset and Gower. Suspect's in male black, white helmet, blue jacket. The victim is leaving the location, does not wish to meet. Additional incident 2763.
67, Roger. Twenty-eight twenty-five. Are you en route to your call on 4th Street?
20 out of 25, Roger.
Code 734 North Alfred Street, suspect in custody. 2853, 2853 additional on your possible female possible mental illness, 972 South Harbor Boulevard. Here callback, requesting RA for the subject. RA is responding. Still call 2 incident 2607. ID 2054.
Roger.
Six U2, are you clear?
6U2, Roger.
6U2 clear. The Olympic Unit, Child Abuse Investigation, Correction, Child Molest Investigation, 2222 West 15th Street, Code 2 Incident 2782, RD 2079. 2071, you could send me that last call. 71, Roger. Northeast units in 11871, 11871, 311 man, 4637 Hollywood Boulevard, 4637 Hollywood Boulevard, in rear alley by the school, suspect male, black, late 20s, braids, black shirt, black pants, code 3 incident 2806, 30 1150. Northeast units, 211 silent, 2035 Colorado Boulevard, 2035 Colorado Boulevard at field office number 14, code 3 instant 2813 already 1105.
There's my baby. Looking for my smokes.
Plane 12-2035 Colorado Boulevard, accidental.
Alright, let's go see what the neighborhood's all about.
Have you arrived?
Want to go audit a dispensary? Be prepared, somebody to come bail me out. We're at Melrose and Ardmore. Okay, we just got noticed. Let's see if we get an interaction. It looks like you have to like show your ID at the little window there, and then once you're in the window, they accept you. Then they buzz you in the main door, which is that black door right there. And somebody, big-looking guy, opened the door, took a look at me. So he may have set off his car alarm remotely to try and dissuade me from filming here. Which, if that is the case, is within their rights. But as you can see, I'm standing on the sidewalk. Not even the part of the sidewalk where it like connects to them. Just out on the sidewalk. We listening for Olympic calls? Truck should be ready in 15 minutes. I think this is Olympic. Might be Hollywood. Might be the edge of Rampart. There's the 101 freeway. God, I really want someone to come out and say hello. I love to hear the "you're not allowed to film here" speech.
Supervisor that. Sports Certified Hacienda. This is one in the 7-Eleven Saturn in Hacienda.
Ambulance traffic 527-517, set 527-517, set code 3-287, release is 19.
Well, looks like this one's a bus because they know I'm out here. The good ones are the ones with have the security outside. (4665) Melrose. It says threading, and I think it used to be angelic threading, and they took over the building, but they haven't replaced the sign yet. So this is what it's like to legally buy marijuana in California. But like the one on Pico was friendly, and you know they gave me the tour, and you know this one's not in great of a neighborhood. Let's go look at my truck. Idiot in the Hyundai pulled up in front of me. I hope they finish his quick. It looked like his was just for one tire. Well, off the jack. mine's being worked on. This is Melrose, tires, wheels, and hubcaps. Not my preferred place. Prices were high, but I wanted it done today, and I wanted it done right. And they had the spare hub, rim or wheel, as you call it, in stock, so I had no problems. And okay, these guys are no fun. Let's move on. Okay. All right, let me turn this off for a second.
Six eight 6863, ambulance traffic. 6863, continuing ambulance traffic. 5275 West Sunset Boulevard, code 3 and 2878, RD649.
663 from Delaware and Highland.
And 6863 is responding code 3 from DeLong Pre and Highland of 5275 West Sunset Boulevard.
Target is code 4, 1434, correction, 1435 Southwest Seneca Boulevard. Suspect in custody. It's code 410110 Baywood Court. Double.
Any Hollywood unit, ambulance overdose, 1714 North McCadden Place. It's code 2, incident 2952, NRD 636.
in the last call.
615, roger. Six eight 63, code 6, 5275 West Sunset Boulevard.
6863, it appears the DRA already transported the bicyclist. Can you find out where they transported the bicyclist to?
663 semi. Victor 2, how do you show my status? 20 Victor 2, I show you clear. Roger, ma'am. Can you show all Victor units and a watch, please? 20 Victor 2, Roger.
Six eight 45, come in.
6845, 6845, come in. 6845, 6845, come in.
6845, go ahead. 6845, did you already handle the welfare check 1764 North Sycamore Avenue, apartment 118? 6845, Roger. 6845, Roger.
Tom 1 code 63901T.
And 2857.
Metro from Light Force 2, can you add an 800 emergency?
Light Force 2, rescue 844.
Confirming that it's positive.
Positive.
Rescue 41 or Engine 41, do you need LAPD on your incident? 6397.
7963, 1097 north on 405 at Sunset.
48, 303 South Gaffey Street.
Any Pacific unit, possible 459 suspect there now, 621 Mildred Avenue, CPR in a black Mercedes sedan four-door in the front will direct monitor comments, code 2 incident 3000, RD 1441.
Audience code 12, 3856 6th Avenue, at McDonald's. Correction, at a residence.
Unit for a timed outbound, child 1641 cruise, code 2 incident 2919, RD 859.
Have a good one, man.
Thanks, guys.
You got some good footage?
Huh?
You got some good footage?
I tried to do a quick audit of the dispensary. A lot of times they get very angry when you film.
Nothing?
I got one big guy look at it for a few seconds, and that was it. I mean, if I'm on public property, I can film anything I can see. So
There's no security guard on there, right?
No.
Usually there is.
If there's security, they try and give you a hard time, but you're allowed to film. So. Alright, I can't see because of you.
Possible temp flow side, 5300 McConnell Avenue, Kaiser Medical Office, go to the lobby, postal incident 3008, RD 1463. 27 code 6354 Minton Avenue. Deshaun, you're screaming woman at 3544 Minotone Avenue, apartment 10. Via call back advice, the victim, female neighbor, ran to her apartment. She's now standing by with her in apartment number 2. The suspect is descent, still in apartment number 10. Sean at 293. 804, you're right.
So 822 60 to Sinai.
Left on Kingsley. Hi guys, we're back. Well, we tried an audit of a dispensary, but it didn't work. The guy said at the end there, you just heard, normally there's a security guard outside. And if that's the case, then at least I would have had some interaction, but they didn't want anything to do with me, so. I tried. Look, I look up to my hero.
Cancel, second call false.
Heroes.
Assignment call.
373, fire department is staging. Is it clear to enter?
On the call, Pacific wasn't able to locate. Is there any further on this one? Did anyone get transported?
I think it's a tremendous skill, but I don't think it's one that's going to be in high demand and it's going to help your resume unless you're going to work for...
Staging on Longwood and St. Elmo. Advise upon your arrival. Is it safe to enter? Virginia 27 is requesting additional unit 3544 Menton Avenue.
Alright, so we got cut off. I was just gonna say, I can't take out my earpiece because I have an atomic facility, which I know there's a big one not too far from where you live. I think it's like the biggest lab, research lab in the country or something.
28 negative. Yeah, Roger.
There's something it's the biggest or best of. But they play with shit out there. So that always scares me. That's where they're
45 years of age, cautious breathing,
doing experiments.
Anyone traffic unit Avenue, traffic pedestrian involved 6014 Lexington Avenue, 6014 Lexington Avenue, for 3 incident 3016, ID 627. Identified.
So I put us back on West Side scanning. Yeah, they put it out there for a reason.
Identified.
Can you see if there's a Hollywood unit that can respond to you?
You're requesting a Hollywood unit identified.
Okay, right turn on Wilshire, almost a mile up. So let's go back to you guys.
Kill 29. Course number, you can show me back.
4 Menton Avenue, ID 1406.
In Avenue.
I think this is Koreatown area, which I also think is part of Wilshire, Olympic and Wilshire areas. Yeah, no, they do scary shit out there. Some people got fucked up a while back, I think. I don't know if it was there, but those early scientists were crazy. There's a story about a guy, like, they have this dome to protect it, and you have to keep it over, and he like, took it off. And it's like, he got very sick and died. I don't know, something slipped. He was using something to hold it or something. I don't know. This was, I think, Los Alamos or the one in Nevada. Or New Mexico, I mean. K-Town is huge. I don't know the boundaries, but it is like this whole central Wilshire mid Olympic Wilshire Division is like K-Town. Huge Korean population. I don't know if you remember the riots. I think it was the Rodney King riots. Yeah, there was some tension between the Koreans and the blacks, and some Koreans died, but there's lots of good photos of them out with their rifles and pistols defending their property.
Suspect, a female, black, 50 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, green sweatpants, wearing one glove and black boots. Trespass order on file. Code 2-3037 RD701.
No, these units still have a solid 4220 Eagle Rock, 4220 Eagle Rock at the 711. It's code 3034.
Right, I need to somehow call West Marine.
8059, 8059, come in.
827, drive time from South Tower, Boulevard.
Request you call him on his cell phone. I have this number ready.
Here comes the rescue. It's an 800. 829.
31718 West 6th Street, 6911. Requesting help, latitude and longitude given. Code 3 for 3040 RD 256.
The restaurant called Gangnam.
591
from Gangnam Style.
0007.
Queen 2 requested that unit supervisor 189 to go drive
I
the
see the Wiltern up there, a very, very famous venue. It's way up there. That green building. I think it's still open, and I'm not sure what the upper floors are, offices or apartments or whatever, but I think it's a famous performance venue.
8853, did you receive?
So we are going down to the marina. I should probably just call West Marine before we get too close.
3-4, is that unit back at 43?
Probably do that from ways. Well, we're a long way from
48, car department clear.
from the marina.
I think you repeat.
Yeah, they still have shows. Something sold out for June 16th. Yeah, I always wonder though what's in the rooms above. I love old buildings like that. Probably offices. I see fluorescent lights up there. Alright, earpiece back in because I gotta turn right on Wilshire.
Watching next 19 repeat or low volume.
Fuck, I'm missing every light.
Watching next 19, roger.
7873 voicemail appears. Call back no further.
I'll go left on Crenshaw in half a mile. I used to go to AA meetings at this church. Very, very cool church. Filmed a lot of
Any Hollywood unit, welfare check 1850.
a lot of movie scenes from there.
3048 RD 636.
You can cancel FD. Family already transported.
Alright.
1873, roger.
Let me...
Unit 3, timed out. Possible 459 suspect 621 Mildred Avenue, code 2, incident 3000, RD 1441.
7817, in West LA, found
Fuck.
child.
1,000 feet, I gotta turn left.
Code 15919, RD 859. 7873, the parties were transported to Cedar Sinai, mother and daughter. 70 repeat.
Approaching out 40, the possible 459 suspect there, male, ID 1441.
Turn right on Washington, so we got a long ways to go.
3061 RD 637.
Shit, I need a new tab. I want West Marine.
I'm Volvo Route 253 location.
Roger.
Alright. I'm gonna make a phone call, so I'm gonna mute you guys.
Roger.
I turned right on Washington, but it's a ways out.
You sure had to watch. I'm John 1, Roger, good night.
14A58, 5300 McConnell Avenue.
What city is it in, and where exactly will you be in the building? I'll use semi for fire unless emergent. I'll use fire for fire. 27 Mary 105, follow up West traffic.
14040, send me the caller and then tone, please.
Roger. 14A58, 14A58, come in. Any smart team meet 14A58, 5300 McConnell Avenue, incident 3008.
Agent 52, Rescue 827, unconscious, 612 North Windsor Boulevard, across the Clinton.
7817 is requesting a Wesley unit to handle the found child 1641 Process Road, incident 2919, RD859.
0 South Santa Fe, Rancho Dominguez, frequency is clear.
It's 211 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 4220 Eagle Rock Boulevard at the 711. Suspect was last seen eastbound El Paso. Male Hispanic, 22 years, 5'8", 180 pounds, gray sweater, gray pants. Property taken as U.S. currency, weapon used as a black handgun, still outstanding.
So Westmarine says she doesn't know how many they have. They're getting a delivery right now as we speak. I said, so if I'm there in a half hour or so, can we take a look at what's come in? Well, I don't know how long it's going to take them to unpack and unload everything. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm coming in a half hour and we'll see what we can find. And she said, okay. So, my normal supplier won't answer the phone. I buy from the source. I buy from the guys who sell to Westmarine. And Brianna called and left them a message and an email, and they haven't answered. So she got split from Westmarine. It's kind of yucky. I didn't really like it. I'm hoping that today's delivery is the same as that they have always had in the past, which comes from my guy.
Specific division, incident 3008. Is responding for the female request.
It's not cheap. Probably spend 150, 200 bucks squid, but that'll last me probably 10 trips. Average probably $15 bait cost. So you guys still with me? Everyone enjoying our drive?
Summary 147, Summary 147, simply response to 9-6014 Lexington Avenue.
Wow, that was fast. Cutting more south.
Smartphone from the Circle in Ross Morris, subject vehicle checking colored Honda, one unknown plate, subject male,
I miss every light.
black and gray hair, monitor comments go to
Could have run that one, but they may have.
Bonus check 550 Hollywood Boulevard.
I get a green arrow.
Monitor comments concerns in 3091 RD648.
I think they're gonna have me take La Cienega to Nope. Turn left on West Boulevard. I know which way they're taking me. It is on Slauson, but I think west is probably this light.
B7834-189 the Grove of the
Alright, turn green now.
Turn up near suspect GOA.
I mean, I think they're going to take me down Slauson. still says 26 minutes. I met that motor cop before once at an accident on Wilshire. Post-pursuit accident. I think.
Right.
Fuck, if I knew he had that cutoff lane, I would have gone.
$14.58-3008.
To turn right again on West Boulevard. No, I guess it's just follow it to the right.
Okay, George 22, roger.
Oh, but yeah, we can sit on 3rd Street.
99 Nowita Place in the rear alley.
So impressive how many
through bottles at passing vehicles yelling obscenities. It's
road warriors
3103 and RD 1433.
there are. You know, the RV community in LA is booming. Their RVs are everywhere. God, I guess there's a lot of people who love to travel around in their RVs. What do you guys think? I see them everywhere. They've got certain pockets where they like to park, and my brain's going a little nuts here, guys.
Street, Unit Possible Nelson, Tonis, Beverly, Rockmore, Code 210-088, 3719.
I might have missed my turn. Fuck. I did not. This is where they want me to turn. Itch. The itch just arrived, guys. What do I do? Do I need to scratch the itch? Or should I just get some ointment?
That are being handled maybe outside here.
NX02, Roger, 7817, handling a found child.
3784 South Cross the 8, Town 9 response, tax 12, tax 2.
I don't know know if anyone knows what I'm talking about the
Cancel.
itch, but
Incident 2919, 8035 will handle.
my errands, once I drop off this check and get squid, my errands are complete.
7817, did you receive? Over 17. 7817, cancel.
God, Teresa.
8035 will handle. Roger, thank you.
I know how they're gonna take me now. Jefferson to La Cienega, maybe? No. Oh my God, look at the traffic. No, this is probably better to wait in this line than the traffic on La Cienega.
Thank you.
If I did it, different scratch. I'll go home, I will eat, and I will sleep, and I'll go very, very early and just get one night and then leave, go take a nap. And then I'll leave that night. Can somebody hit magic, please? Oh, I think we're actually going to make this light on the first trip.
Hey, Will Street, Impossible Mills, Antonis, Beverly, Rothmore, Coaches, and Detail 88, already sent.
Great. Yeah, I know exactly now where they're taking me.
Heading home, we're getting possible for an suspect in action. 250 North Nichols.
And then I have work on Sunday and maybe work on Monday or Tuesday. I'm waiting to hear back. Thank you, Owl, for the magic. But if I don't have work on Monday or Tuesday, I have the whole week free again. Although I have voicemails. And Brianna, my deckhand, is free Monday, Tuesday, which usually isn't. So, if one of those two calls that came in, I could convince to go Monday or Tuesday, I'd love to do back-to-back. Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking lecture.
Is the special location for your possible male mental
I was almost thinking of doing a
call back to the subject's daughter.
Just to
male, Hispanic, dark complexion, 70 years, gray
to
curly
keep the
hair,
itch at bay.
Stationary, it's near an enterprise. Monitor for additional.
Okay, 2 miles to Stocker Street. The Stocker should be like at the top of the hill, I think. So I'm gonna take out the earpiece. Just to keep the itch from bothering me, to do what we call a goof off. And a goof off is just like it sounds. So we take a captain and his crew, take the boat out for just a goof off trip and go exploring and try things. And there's some There's some halibut that have been popping up, and I've been reading a lot of reports. I know where. I saw 2 boats on it yesterday. Just little teeny skiffs. But halibut fishing's hard. And you have to have a little bit of wind. Either that or I could do it with my new engines. You have to troll like at 1 knot or half a knot. And you have to do a special rig, which I know how to tie and set up. And you need live bait. But she's got both those days off, and maybe even invite a friend or two. The problem is, a friend or two would have to understand on goof-off trips we don't do.
Hollywood unit batteries suspect. They're now 173.
We're not going to go out and
at the pass. Suspect is
go to the 500-foot spot or go rock fishing or stuff like that. We would stay shallow and do a lot of anchoring and or drifting for halibut or stuff that's not as likely to produce, but is kind of part of your job as a captain to
any Hollywood unit vandalism suspect there now 1007.5 North Toronto Avenue.
Keep up with it. I met a guy who works for the competition, although it's kind of his own business. He drives the bait boat. I met him down at the Pechanga, and we talked for about a half hour, and he told me where the halibut bite was, but I had already known because I heard it from a couple other people in my circle, but they're so hard to catch. They're usually, if Yuli, my old deck, and I went out 3 years ago for a halibut goof off, and it was we worked really hard for about 4 hours, and we got one, and that's about how it is, unless there really is a hot bite right now. Hi, Heidi. So, but that might keep the itch at bay, you know, if I have a plan. But I don't know. But she's got those 2 days off. And I had 2 different people call me, one for Monday, one for Tuesday. Sounded like a sure thing. I want Stalker. West. Do I want West? Yes. I don't have my earpiece in. Yeah. So Stalker's going to take us to La Cienega, and then La Cienega is going to take us to Slauson. Slauson's going to take us to the 90, and the 90 is going to take us to the Marina. So it's not much traffic along that route.
And 58, 121, responding to Pacific Station.
Can I get the last 4, please?
7070 3012.
8040, can you show myself 52?
Alright, we lost you for a second. way.
569.
Show myself, Item 95, 1040 on a follow-up en route to Tiverton and Pecan.
AC2, roger.
So I get a call from a lady. One of her tenants wants to go. His brother-in-law's in town. Wants to go Monday. I wrote back, would love to do it. Let me see if I can find a deckhand. Because Brianna can't work Monday through Thursday. In the meantime, 2 hours later, another guy who lives in the building, who is really good friends with her, texts me and says, hey, you want to do a charter on Tuesday? I'll be your deckhand. And he's deckhand for me before. He's really quiet. He does a very good job. He works too hard. And he won't take money. He won't let me pay him. He does it for fun. He says he gets really, I mean, like I'm insisting and throwing money in his face, and he won't do it. He has a regular job, so he would be taking his regular job off that day, but and he's not very personable. He's very quiet. And, you know, he's not, like, outgoing and, like, you know, you pass decking. But he could do the work. He especially knows the tackle and the rigging. So come to find out, it's the same group. The girl, Sandy, tells Greg that John probably can't do it because he doesn't have a deckhand. Turns out the guy's in town Monday, Tuesday. Greg says, well, I can take Tuesday off work and be the deckhand. And so it's the same group. Come to find out, the person was just sort of talking out loud about things maybe to do. And I think they booked a trip to Catalina instead that day. So we missed out. So I now Monday and Tuesday open, but Brianna's off. And she's off no matter what. It's not like because we almost had a charter. Yeah, and I could get Captain Ross to drive the boat while I deckhand, but I don't want to pay him $300 to drive the boat most of the time. I still have to dock it. I need to teach him how to drive my boat. He's proficient to. He's a licensed captain. He's proficient to do everything except docking and the hard part, which is pulling into a 15-foot slip with a 13-foot boat. You have no room, and it's very difficult. And not to brag, but I've done it so many times. I grease it almost every time. Almost every time, slide it right in there. Oh, I forgot to put on the AC. How's the phone doing? I better put on the AC.
7821, 7821, possible 459.
Alright, so we're here at the marina. I've got another guy who's a captain. He'd be willing to deckhand the first couple trips while we train him to drive. But he's very concerned about the money and wants to know what he'll get paid because he's working for another group, but they're only really running weekends. So he would be perfect for a weekday captain. And he's a nice guy, and I've known him for years. And he's personable, and he would be a great choice, but we never have talked money, but he keeps asking Brianna, what does he want for money? What does he want for money? Then I got Jimbo. Jimbo quit fishing, but he got into a funk because of a girl, and now he paints surfboards. But he also has his ticket, which means he's a licensed captain, but he didn't answer my call or text.
48. Have you arrived?
So, yeah, I need a Monday through Thursday deckhand. My regular guy Peter's been struggling with some life issues, and I'm not sure where he's at. I texted him the other day. I said, we really need to talk. I need to know that you're healthy and reliable to work some trips. I would need him for I think it's a Tuesday or Wednesday in July.
72, Roger.
So. And I had a guy call out of the blue asking if I needed a deckhand, but I didn't like his voice. I hope he's not watching the stream, but he was just like, yeah, I'm Brian. I do deckhand stuff. Just want to know you got any spots or need any help this summer? Looking for work? Alright, bye.
99, no wheel place, coaches in 3103, 1433, identify.
No. Yeah, Jimbo kind of went into the artistic thing. Jimbo I've known since he was a little kid. He came on before they would even make him a pinhead. A pinhead is your lowest level deckhand. He would come on and he was a little 12-year-old kid every Friday, Saturday night and just help out wherever he could until they finally learned enough that they let him be a pinhead deckhand, which is like the worst job. You have to do the worst part of deckhanding on the big boats, you know, the bathrooms or the stuff no one else wants to do. And then he, last time I saw a picture of him, he's not a little kid. He's a fucking man now. It's probably been 10 years, but he grew up. And he went to San Diego and he worked the long-range fishing tuna boats. And so he's really, really good, and he's the nicest kid you've ever met. He would be absolutely perfect. He got his captain's license. He worked a little bit for the operation here. My competition, the guys I hate. But he hasn't answered. Yeah, Brian just with the voicemail was just an immediate no. I mean, that was his interview right there. Sorry, we're all taken care of for the summer. Thank you. And worst comes to worst, the July 5th trip is my dad and his son, and I'll do it myself. Save a lot of money. Need a deckhand.
If y'all want to show myself in that B3.
So this is Fisherman's Village. It's old rundown. They're starting to redo it. And they moved the P.O. box. There's a little,
West 11th Street,
used to be right here, and they moved it down.
Black hoodie, black mask, and a backpack. Weapon used was a blue steel handgun, still outstanding. What property taken on U.S. currency? Information is at 3163.
14A11, 14A11, possibly DW suspect 1099, awaited place, 90310, 1433.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot, and there's plans on the books to refurbish and rebuild, and Rick Caruso's involved. He wants to take over and rebuild. All right. Check that. Drop off. I have to pay fees to use the charter dock every time I book. I'm supposed to pay before the charters, but I didn't for the last two, but the next three are all right in there. I'll be back.
Agent 49, you can discontinue. 840, continue through. And for it.
On the 211, the skirt 1683 West 11th Street. Subject is a male, black, 16 years, black hair, brown eyes. Had a black and gray backpack, additional incident 316.
840, repeat your steps on.
840, can I get head on 95 to return back to service in Lacan?
8895, 8895, come in.
95,
Okay, I'm done.
895, respond back to Tiverton and Lacan.
Now it's time to go see what's going on at West Marine. They probably got a whole shipment of everything, and it's
8095, disregard.
they're not going to be able to. Although you'd think the squid would come separate, and I hope it's not the same crap Brianna got at the West Marine in Newport. I hope they just have a different supplier. My guy was great. I knew him by name. I call him up. I drive down there. It's a little bit of a drive. Oops, I needed to go the other way. But their squid was fantastic. And you know, prices were decent. It was better than buying it from a retail store. But you can't go rock fishing without squids. I think I can exit here. They changed us to a self-pay lot where you go put the ticket on your windshield, so no more gates or shit like that. Yeah, I had to drop the little payment summary sheet, and the check was folded inside into a drop box. But I wanted to get it done before this weekend's trip. So I have a group of 4 on Sunday. It's a repeat, so they know what to expect. I don't think Bree worked it. I think it was Yuli. It was right at the height of COVID. Because when I looked through the notes, I saw she signed the contract with the COVID disclaimer on it. And I think it's 3 adults and a 9-year-old. Bree is available, and no offense to Bree, she's watching, but you know, I asked her if she'd like to come down Friday or Saturday and clean the boat, or Saturday, or very late Friday, because I don't want too much time to elapse, because the wind blows and dust and it gets dirty. And she said she couldn't Saturday. Since she knew we didn't have a charter, she already made plans. And Friday she's in a fishing tournament, charity. But she could come down late at 6:30 at night and do it. And I said, so would you want to do that, or would you prefer me hire Eric? Well,
1428.
I gotta pay Bree a lot of money. Eric's like
from Jefferson and Centinela to 74th and La
nothing
Sierra.
compared to Bree in terms of cash. And I ran into Eric yesterday. I said, hey, you clean Saturday? He said, yeah. I said,
48, you're
I said, all right, I'll pay you now. And he says, okay, good, I'll see you Saturday. He says, I clean for you Saturday. And Eric does a better job.
1428, 27 kilos, 48 responding, code 2, drive time from Olympic and Fairfax.
Yeah. I think so. Oh, I don't think they're gonna ticket you or anything, but Eric's good. He's a hard worker, and it's not cheap, but it's a lot cheaper than Bree. Bree's expensive. Because she's got to drive from Orange County, so I have to give her a big chunk of change just to come down and.
Roger.
All right. I'm gonna do the away thing so I can leave the camera up. And hopefully.
Just confirming we're canceled.
Fortunately, I can have a every now can respond to our location before now. White jeans.
FBA received Urban Alchemy for a male. Can you repeat the rest of the descriptors?
The roadway's clear. Bell still be 97 with the party.
Be 97 with the party.
3 Rescue 15, chest pain, 200 West 3rd Street.
Black jeans, wearing black socks. Says kisses on it.
Good FBA, Roger.
71 of your reps.
Roger.
Metro Engine 16, go ahead and upgrade 850 emergency. Rescue 850, continue to emergency.
Don't have that. Can we get the last one?
on 1. Metro, engine 34, hit 834, come to emergency.
Rescue 834, continue to emergency. Agent 41, person down, intersection Martel Avenue and Sunset. 5466, rescue 57, person down, 606 West 48th Street.
Metro from 862, we're at Lincoln and Marina Point. Do you have any further description of the patient?
862, stand by, we'll try to call back, advisors make contact.
The Metro engine 66 is false, person sleeping.
Agent 66.
Hollywood units in 6846, 6846, ambulance man down. Martel and Sunset on Martel. Suspect male unknown, dreadlocks, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. On the concrete in the middle of the crosswalk. Code 3 incident 3251 RD 643.
862.
Was 211 Solid, 1080 South Los Angeles, 1080 South Los Angeles. Optimum Pharmacy, code 3 incident 3255 and RD 752. What's your handling identified?
Seventeen from Detroit and Melrose.
Alright, 7817 responding code 3 from Detroit and Melrose to 1080 South Los Angeles.
Rubbish fire. 250 Washington Boulevard.
Fortune FBA, UA notified.
Roger.
740, show me the airport.
That'd be 8, semi.
7XO14, repeat.
74 Lock, sir.
7963.
27 out of Nevada.
7963, go ahead with the 27 out of Nevada.
7963, 140-350-3910.
XO14 now, it's loud and clear.
XL14, can you please send me the incident across my go to call?
Roger. 53, go ahead.
Hey, 53, repeat.
53, do you have a message?
Hi, 3 now.
2, have you arrived?
Any Pacific
2, roger.
the beginning of 450 woman 1720 Pacific Avenue. Restraining order violation included suspect, female, black, 42 years, monitor comments, code 2, incident 3269 and RT 1431.
Roger, we make contact with PR.
863.
The injuries are severe or minor.
27 TL48, standby.
14 at BL1, 14 at BL1, call the inside line.
14828, 14828. Do you still need 27 TL48 en route? And 3228.
At BL1, roger.
862, roger.
27 TL48. Yes, they still need you en route.
Roger, can you ask them what the injuries are by chance?
Brother, can you give my last four lines?
1 incident 3037.
14828, 14828, come in. Come in. 1428, do you have the injuries for 27 TL48?
Roger, a few.
1428, repeat.
1428, roger, a couple of injuries.
1428, roger.
Anderson, Nevada, it's a valid ID card, showing ID card, valid only.
14828, 14828, 27 TL48 is requesting known injuries, broken bones, complaint of pain, etc.
3850 South Gibraltar Avenue.
14828, 27 TL48 is requesting what injuries are there?
Agent and Rescue 51, cardiac arrest on Bradley, LA.
Unit to respond.
14828, pain to her right hip.
148, roger. 27 TL48, pain, complaining of pain to the right hip.
Disregard, engine 1, rescue to disregard.
Roger, I also captured that route RTO for Pacific. It sounds like it's going to be a course, but I'll still be en route to clue them into what's going on.
TL48, roger.
7 Mary, 147. Can you show me backing TL48, please?
7 Mary, 147, roger.
Okay, 17, code 61080 Southwest Anaheim Boulevard.
17 code 610 South Los Angeles.
Assault 143 North Hobart Boulevard. Rescue 64 en route.
14 FBA, ETA of 10 to 15 minutes.
Take that. Sepulveda and Regent, can I get the last four, please?
7.
Queen 25 code 6 Sepulveda and Regent standby.
46, do you have reports of an auto fire on the northbound 110 freeway at Imperial? Rescue 46, yes, on channel 7.
Metro Line 466, try to call back. We have nobody here that's answering the doors.
Rescue 46, do you have a auto fire on the 110 down freeway? Yes.
So? Roger, nothing. Hey, Olympic Unit. Town Adele 4072 Beverly Boulevard at St. Kevin Church. The parking lot to payroll directed subject, female, Korean, 80 years, tan jacket, black and white shirt, tan pants, gray shoes, code 27290, 9215.
Olympic Unit, ambulance battery, 143 North Hobart Boulevard, code 2 incident 3285 RD 2013.
Northbound 110 freeway, Pure Highway.
Show me up in code 6 on a follow-up, east-west alleyway, west of Penmore, south of Pump.
Incident 1061, the auto fire, channel 7.
Code 3 incident 3292 RD 882 West LA Unit 100 identified.
Operation 615 West 79th Street, Props Hoover. Life Force and Rescue 2, Fall 573 South Avenue. Engine and Rescue 59 stabbing intersection of Depot Boulevard and Sawtale.
David 2, 694-04552. That's going to return. Stand by 1.
Call unit 848 responding code 3 from West LA Station to Pico and Sawtelle. 848, are you code 740 equipped?
Yeah, Metro Line 466, confirming it's 606, not a half, not a quarter. 606 answered the ring camera and said they didn't call.
California, I believe that's the business. And that is all. Looks like the most updated is going to be Alaska Kennedy Williams out of Long Beach. Registration showing valid through March of 2024. There are fees on deposit.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome.
Metro from Rescue 813, you have the RP open the lobby door blocked. 813, stand by, we'll try to call back advise if you get inside.
Call unit 835 responding code 3 from West LA Station to Pico and Sawtelle.
West LA units 459 Panic, 9430 Eden Drive, 9430 Eden Drive. It's code 3 incident 3299 and RD 809. West LA handling identified.
Agent 35, yes, will NBC call this number. Stand by. Life Force 66. Patient states at the house and is crying inside.
Roger, then it's a bad address. We're at a fourplex, 2-story. Can you confirm the address?
Life Force 66, yes. Stand by. Take call for. There's nobody in apartment. Check the call back for a better location.
Well, hi, kids.
Code 42360 West Olympic.
1, cancel arrest. Station walk away.
I got bad news. Hi, Ralph. My good luck charm.
Then I just want to do an operation. Stand by.
So the bad news is we're going home.
So now, since we can get somebody's my location.
No, it's not bad news. It's bad news for you guys. Because we're going to end the stream in 25, 30 minutes.
73, you got right now?
The good news...
So now, 73, Roger. We're at Cedar Center. I'll take the ER. We're on Gracie Allen Drive.
Is I've got...
What's supervising me? 70,
48 pounds of squid in the bed of the truck.
Kimmy?
And more bad news. The crap that Brianna bought from the Newport West Marine is now the same supplier. No snake cam. Well, maybe. Just teasing, Ralph. She's a sweetheart. So I guess our old supplier is out of business or whatever. But the good news is this place still had the old stuff, and it's such a difference. It's white and fresh, and they take really good care of it. And even though it's frozen and probably old, it's still in beautiful shape. That's why I want to get home and get it in the freezer.
Back from tenant.
Bad news is going forward, it looks like the same crap that Brianna got from the West Marine and Newport Beach is going to be the stuff we'll have to be getting from here. So, more bad news. Time to find a supplier. There's a couple other bait companies besides the one I was using. I'm hoping the one that's now the new supplier to West Marine isn't the main one I'm thinking of. But, no, this, she's got 4 boxes of 3 pounds at home. I have 4 boxes of 3 pounds here, and now I have 12 boxes of 3 pounds in the back. And the stuff I got is the primo shit. My friend Brian also catches his own squid. He goes out and he owes me a lot. I gave him like 20 charters last summer, and I don't charge him, so he usually gives me squid, but he hasn't heard from him in a while, so
147, I'll let you just
always go slow on this curve, because this is a 2-lane right lane turn. And the people in the inside lane sometimes don't realize the people in the outside lane are turning, and everyone has a habit of wanting to, you know, turn and immediately go to the left lane, and I've seen so many accidents there, so I go real slow and deliberate and make sure that the person behind me or in the right lane knows I'm turning right too, alongside them. Does that make any sense to anyone? I don't care. No calls today. I need to go home and eat and get rest. I think I can pull this off with just a one-day room. The offer includes 10 rooms a month, but, and I've already used 3 or 4, 3, but my host doesn't care if I go over. She can add extras with no problem. So.
Vehicle Magdala in Lincoln. Suspect vehicle is a
LA.captain.official. Email me there. And
the driver is a female, black, 45 to 50 years. She's an Uber driver, was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Oh, now you're telling me not to itch it. Not to scratch it. Before you said scratch the itch. It's going to be a 24-hour gig. I don't need gas. I'll get free gas. Well,
fire has
sleep well.
No patients and people in Santel. Several
play moderately and play my weekly
complaining regarding suspect female, black, 45 years, swinging a sword. Full street and missing on the L335 North Stanley Avenue.
I'll be back Saturday morning. Probably.
3346 and
I have a trip Sunday. LA.captain.official @gmail.com. That's
7817, are you code 740 equipped?
email address for this stream. I don't create my business with these streams. I like to keep it separate. So if you email me there with your real information, I will give you my company information. Alright, we're coming to a bad cell area. Traditionally bad. This is another one of those where both lanes can turn right. So you really gotta watch the guy on the inside lane. Is it getting scratchy? Yep. Thank you, Al. I'm probably not going to make this light. See, the lane I'm in can go straight left or right. And the guys in the right lane have a tendency to want to move over. See, just like that car just did. See the other car in front of me? So you gotta be really careful on the double rights. Okay, I told you, historically bad cell area. We'll see if it does any better.
Butler 8040, Roger.
If we lose signal, don't worry. I will be back. I'll be out of this area soon.
Before you rush. 1411, there's no one in CIC. Verify, did you also want decal up?
That's number the Virgin, then 189, the Grove Drive, incident 3315.
But just don't do magic or anything. It'll fix itself when it gets signal again. And I do have it bonded with my regular cell phone. 2 different networks, T-Mobile and Verizon, so we may make it through without a problem, but just in case, be warned. It may be just a bad Verizon area.
Right.
King George Edward 282 and information on 3363.
Oh, well, I got the solution to getting tired. It started with that beef jerky. Do I have any with me? No. I might have told you this, but they have a ghost pepper flavor.
Units code 4 people in South Hill, suspects in custody.
See that B2, go ahead.
So, take a couple little pieces of that and chew on that for a bit. With the ghost pepper, you want to chew it.
Ocean Robert, DOB 10-08-1994.
You want to chew it for a good 20 seconds or so don't get too big a piece. And then your whole mouth is on fire and your eyes are watering, but you're not going to fall asleep. And that's ghost pepper beef jerky from it's Dragon's Breath brand from the shop in Temecula. It's awesome. So ghost pepper is one of the hotter peppers on the Scoville scale. Now, if you go look at the Scoville scale, there's one that's 10 times hotter. And lo and behold, they have it in that same beef jerky. Now, I don't know if it's the real pepper or they just add more of the capsaicin. There's an extra syllable in there, the capsaicin, the spicy shit. But Carolina Reaper beef jerky, you gotta take like a tiny little piece and you gotta chew it for about 5 seconds and get it down. Otherwise, you can hardly breathe. The stuff is so strong. It is not pleasant. Yeah, if you go to Google right now and look up, I think it's the Scoville scale, SCOVILE scale, they'll have the rankings and how many SCO units or whatever, and the Carolina Reaper is top of the list. There's a couple others that are vying to knock it off, but I think as of right now, the official record still is Carolina Reaper, and they have a fucking beef jerky that is so hot. If I run into trouble, I used the ghost pepper one. That Carolina Reaper, oh, it makes your stomach hurt too. That stuff's fucked up. That's like watching the people dare to eat something hot on YouTube and freaking out looking for milk. I also carry a snack to help chew and get rid of how hot it is. I wanted something kind of neutral, like saltines would be good, but too boring. So I just got Fritos, not the chili pepper, just regular corn Fritos, and they work really well to kind of ease it and help dissipate. When you eat regular food, that'll help take some of the pain away, but it's still... Yeah. The other one is called jalapeno garlic. And jalapeno is like so low on that list. I can just sit there and munch on that stuff. It's like, that's nothing. That won't wake me up. It's actually a little sweet. I had a piece last night just for a snack. And I said to myself, you know, this is actually a little too sweet. But it's good.
John and Queen Lincoln 579.
Yeah, I love spicy food. I mean, like, I have those medium-sized bottles of Tabasco. Whenever I get eggs or an omelet, I use at least a quarter of a bottle. You know, I love spicy foods. Jalapenos on my pizza is the best. But unfortunately,
Douglas Lewis, 8, male black over ground, 56160, date of birth of 9,
there's no real remedy.
And a 11350 HS, addition of probation
for
Douglas
jalapeno
Lewis, black over ground,
intolerance.
145, date of birth of 9/11/79.
Because, pardon my French, ladies and gentlemen, this is probably not the best way to go, but oh well. When I have jalapenos, like on my pizza or whatever, I get the shits the next day. I mean, they can make medicines to but so far the ghost pepper and the Carolina Reaper, I won't eat enough of it to really fuck up my digestive. Yeah, I know it's TMI. Okay, of course. Dude, I'm the fucking captain. You guys don't know by now I talk about that. I think Jelly gets mad in the mornings when I talk about brewing. And I'm not talking about brewing coffee. I'm brewing up a dump. And you know, for me, what it takes is caffeine and nicotine. And when I'm at the hotel, I gotta go outside for a little bit with coffee, or I usually bring a Diet Coke and smoke some cigarettes. And they made a beautiful architectural decision in that right next to the elevators that go to my my tower, there's a restroom that's never used. It's like so out of the way. It's like anyway, so I tell the guard and usually I know the guard, and I tell him, all right, man, here we go. We're gonna give this a try. You may see me come running in right for that bathroom any minute. And we laugh, and and it usually works. Vacations are weird. When I'm traveling, my normal system is off. So I think Jelly got upset the other day with me talking about it. I'm sorry if you're listening, Jelly. It's just I'm a fucking nutball goof. I'm a goofball. That's what I used to call my name. It's one of those insult words you can use with a kid.
License status.
You're a goofball.
4 Avenue, incident 3347, RD827.
602 at 699. Alright, here's way TMI. In addition to carrying 48 pounds of squid upstairs, I need to carry my my little bottles I use to relieve myself on road trips. My two favorite ones, they're Gatorade. Need to be emptied, and I empty them and then I wash them with hot water and bleach so they are nice and clean. So, I mean, they're both about full. And then I have my 2 other emergency ones, but we keep those empty. I don't give a shit. I'm wearing dirty clothes tomorrow. I'm wearing the same clothes I was wearing the last time. The only thing is I don't know which socks I had on. But underwear, the jeans, the shirt, and the hat.
7 Queen 2.
Oh yeah, you gotta have Gatorade unless you're like a pencil dick.
Radio check.
Radio check, loud and clear.
No. They go into a special bag
violation 2002
on the floor. I got yelled at by valet because they saw him and said my car was unsanitary, and they wouldn't. I think that's what it was. They said my seat was wet, but my seat wasn't fucking wet because I hadn't even used the bottle that trip. Yeah, the worst I've done is accidentally drank out of my ashtray because I use a plastic water bottle or a Coke bottle with water in it as my ashtray. And there's been a time where I've had 2 side by side and one's fresh, and I just put 1 cigarette out in it, so it's not all nasty and obvious. I should just turn here at Castle Heights. Oh, fuck it, I'll stick with it. Because I'm going to take the first left anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's nasty when you...
The beginning flight timed out. 415 woman 172.
No, the good news, I've never drank out of...
1431 identified.
Alright, here's nastiness for you guys. You guys ready for this? This is my ashtray. Right now. It's a Coke bottle, and the bottom half is full of cigarettes. But I've never drank out of something like that. Okay. But a fresh one, where I've only put 1 out, and the water's still kind of clear or whatever, I grabbed it and, yeah, that's fucking awful.
Metro for Rescue 11, D1 staging.
I think it's going to be Panda Express tonight. I had cheese and crackers last night. Panda Express.
Well, it's going to be excess, really.
Digests well, and it makes for good chair sleep.
Oh, yes, Coach 12, 9420 Eden.
That's no big deal, T. Eating bugs, I don't like, I wouldn't want to eat bugs, but, you know, it's protein, and it's, like, I've been reading about living on Mars, and that's going to be your probably most easiest way to make self-sustainable food, would be raising bugs. I'm sure they can come up with you know, I used to love that teriyaki chicken, but I've settled on the garlic shrimp, and the and you can't go wrong with the orange chicken. I mean, it's not a pleasant experience, but all right. See you, Ralph. Thanks for stopping by. You just put good luck in my life. Ralph's a lucky man for me.
No further.
Oh, how's my battery? A little shot of AC. Plenty of gas to get to the destination, and then I get free gas there. Not worried at all. And the windows are clean enough. Probably be sprinkling anyway. I took your favorite way, Teresa. This is Beverlywood, a very nice neighborhood. Up in the hills, stop sign every fucking block. But it's very pretty up here. The jasmine's starting to bloom. I love the smell of the jasmine. The jacaranda or whatever, they're going to start to pop off here soon. And all the streets are going to be purple down in my area. New tires feel great. They were $30 more each than the ones I was going to put on at the regular shop, and the wheel, I believe, is a new one, and it was not cheap. The whole thing cost me a lot of money, but I've got a he said your spare is in excellent condition. It'll get you anywhere you need to go. Finish off a long road trip on it. And my front two are brand new Goodyears. And then he checked the pressure on all of them. I kind of feel like I need to tell him. No, it's good, and you saw it was a one long bay, single place. What do I want to call it? A hop. Don't go to fucking Big O or Firestone. Firestone sucks. I used to get tires there. Well, the one that blew, that was less than 2 or 3 years old. I could probably get some sort of money back, but I just trashed it. The guy said, no, your tire is, the rim is shot, the tire is beyond. Yeah, no, I spent a lot more money than I was expecting, but I could have waited and got used one in excellent condition off of eBay for $90, but it would have taken 2 weeks to get here, and I'd be driving around on a half-assed tire. Or get the tires changed and I'd have no spare. And this way I have got my spare. Oh, and remember I told you that he had to call his friend to come bring the special tool? I found my special tools, and it was accessible without moving anything. I could reach under the back seat, and I found them. Is this the street? Yeah. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry we had no incidents there. It was just chock full of errands, but It feels great to get all that out of the way. I got a couple voicemails I need to check and figure out if I couldn't take a Saturday trip anyway, let alone tomorrow. It's too late to book. And Saturday, I could book, but there's absolutely not one slot for like a 7-hour window now at the charter dock. So I'm fucked. I gotta book my Saturday trips way in advance. Get the special tool that helps lower the spare. The guy at the shop says you have the tool. I said, not really. It's buried somewhere under the back seat. Now, the part I didn't find, just reaching, was where the jack was. But
1445,
I did find the cross-shaped lug and the tools. The special tools, they're right next to me now. I'll put them back where I know where they go, and I can reach them without moving anything. Ladies and gentlemen, Fire Station 58, my favorite, right here on the left.
14 George 22, you got my code 6 location.
And I do want to say that this is your captain speaking from the cockpit. I want to thank you for flying the LA Captain today. Sorry we didn't get any incidents. Tried to audit a dispensary, but that didn't go well. No interaction. It's getting late in the day, but still plenty of time to get where you're going. So wherever your final destination may be, we hope you have a fantastic day. We know that you have a choice. We really, really appreciate you sticking with LA Captain today. So, without further ado, I'm going to say goodbye. And I'll see you guys. I'll be at the captain's lair shortly. Okay. Ciao. Thanks, guys.
Rescue 82, engine 82, chest pain 5729 West Spring Oak Drive, across the Spring Oak. Engine Rescue 29, unconscious, intersection of Mullen Avenue and 8. CPR, reporting in progress.
Pacific units, information on a GTA that occurred at Jefferson and Lincoln at the Home Depot. Suspect is a male, span late 20s, early 30s, wearing a dark colored hat. No further. Took a silver or white 2000 Toyota 4Runner, license for Edward John 159, for Edward John 159, last seen westbound Jefferson. It's information on incident 3467, NRD 1462.
7983, been information 1126, Brown sedan on the shoulder with a party out of the vehicle, West 10, east of La Cienega. FST's been advised.
Bullshit shooting just occurred. Fairfax and Pico, Fairfax and Pico. The suspect now has fired approximately to mid-20s, 30s, all black clothing. Fired 2 shots at another male he was fighting with. Code 3 incident 34693752. Pilot 7 George 2 responding code 3 from La Cienega and Good 3 to Fairfax and Pico.
Anyone short back in Wilshire Station.
781 responding code 3 from Wilshire Station to Fairfax, Pico.
7 George 2, is there an airship available?
Engine of Rescue 51, we've attached R2, 6, and stair 80.
George 20, roger.
Wilshire shooting just occurred. Pico and Fairfax at the Laundry Lounge. In the parking lot, suspect was back 20 to 35 years, 5'5" to 5'6", wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, tattoos on his neck and face, armed with a gun and a knife. Suspect fired 1 shot. It's code 3 and 103476 3752.
George 1, respond to that call from last meeting at 18th Street, the airship.
7 George 1, roger. Request was put out.
Unit shooting just occurred. Fairfax and Pico at the Laundry Lounge. Suspect is a male Hispanic, short black hair with a Nike sweater. Pierce City, he's armed with a handgun and a knife. It's code 3 incident 3481 RD752. Well, training officer holding 44, suspect 189 the Grove Drive. It's code 2 incident 3483 and RD724.
7 George 2, I'll put the additional call from Wilshire Station. Unit around from Wilshire Station, identify.
33.
And error 18 will be en route. Where's shooting Pico and what's the cross?
Pico and Fairfax.
A3.
7983, could you advise Central for the 1126?
10-4.
And what's the comments for this?
Metro Convention 95. An 800 is not going to be able to handle a 2-month-old infant that is not feeling well. You'll have to upgrade this to paramedic.
Tough.
Engine 95, Rescue 5. 95, roger, thank you. Cancel 833. Rescue 833, cancel.
70 rider, 7 George C, code 740 equipped.
I'm 11, can't the PR stuff on out.
Survive.
Code 6.
Eagle Boulevard in Fairfax.
Metro 95, clearing our incident. Attach us to that call on the first name.
Rescue 892, cancel.
Metro 833, confirm council.
833, yes.
32 roger. Unit code 6 at Fairfax and Pico or any one of you code 7 equipped.
Down Louis Drive, cross it down Mariano.
On foot, northbound.
from the location, possibly Hayward or in the alley.
Suspect last seen going northbound on Hayward or the alley.
How long ago?
It's gonna be about 5 minutes ago.
Copy, 5 ago.
781, repeat suspect description, please.
781 male Hispanic, 20-30 years, all black clothing, tattoo on neck.
Priority 1245. Go 6.
M6 Roger.
And we're going to be overhead also.
Wilshire Unit 415 man, Pico in Fairfax at the laundromat. Suspect male unknown, mid-20s, black shirt, black pants, bleeding from the head and punching windows. Unknown if vandalizing the property. Code 2 incident 3500, RD752. FD is also responding.
7 George 1, be advised. Suspect is going to be male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, approximately 5'6", approximately 210. She's not seen wearing black sweater, black pants, black shoes with a mid fade.
Male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'6", 210, wearing a black sweater, black pants, black shoes with a fade. Last seen 5 minutes ago north of Hayward or to the alley.
Code 6 of the George unit.
Hey, Wilshire, have you made contact? I don't know if these guys were trying to say something to us. On the, just north of the alley, right by that laundromat, there's a male, all black clothing with some other people. I don't know if they're trying to get our attention or what, if I could have someone hook up with them. Black and white coming up to the scene, if you could cross over. We'll be the alley just north of the laundromat, right on the corner, northwest.
Oh, yeah, it's Suspect Alley, north of laundromat.
This could be a wit, or it looked like he was trying to get our attention. 904, if you could just bypass that black and white right by a blue fence.
1411 Roger.
Rescue 34.
They're trying to come out and get our attention. Or if they're just looking.
Flight Force 94, Rescue 43, poisoning 3535, South Los Angeles Boulevard.
704 Jam, code 6 on the call, Pico in Fairfax.
740 Roger.
West Alley Units, code 30 Ringer, 1861 Chastain Parkway East at the residence, incident 3519.
20 Roger.
Metro from engine 94, we'll take that run for the light force.
Rescue 858, we modified your incident to a shooting. Continue through with engine 68 and rescue 92.
We'll be staging nearby.
On Simplex for Air 18.
For the light force.
Metro, that was engine 94.
Frank Mary, 926.
Stop 145, South Santa Monica, 7 Robert, Frank Mary, 926.
Just north of the laundromat. Someone came out, might have just been a looky-loo, and then poked back into the restaurant. We're going to clear out unless you guys get further. 18 Northwest.
5, can you confirm with LAPD what floor they're on in this parking structure? We don't see them on level 4.
There's no hit. George 20, roger.
Message.
Valid until February of 24.
Alright, repeat your message.
4.
Rescue 95, we're on level 3. PR, make action, 30 South Barrington and direct us.
On FD to cancel their response.
George 20, roger.
Roger, they've been notified.
Code 6, Barrington and Pico.
314 is code 6, Barrington and Pico.
Engine 68, rescue 858, you are canceled. No. Metro engine contact.
14 FPL 83.
HWL 81, roger.
Fortune 856, you can put the cars that are pending on my side.
1456, roger.
All the units and 6A, 68, 211 Island, 7140 West Sunset, 140 West Sunset, Willen area of Durant Library, Express 3545 644.
14 American 25 trucks at multi-way north of Valley, stand by.
George, when someone on a follow-up at scene 1215 Fairfax, to get a unit to the rear side in the alley. 7 George 1, requesting units to the rear of 1215 Fairfax. Machine traffic collision with Houston 13. Crenshaw and Wilshire, PR heading towards Wilshire stations. Incident 3502 RD 749.
14 American 25 incident 3551.
Queen 34, how do you show our status? 7 Queen 34, you're showing a follow-up scene of 5212 with Wilshire. You should be good, 6.
7 Queen 34, Roger.
You're available. You can reach the move.
Hold 33 shows in the follow-up at scene 1135, South Fairfax in the rear alley.
Windows in the port.
You can show me follow-up at scene 1135.
And you want to go.
Errands, 17 going to be contact about it.
17 with 33.
17, Roger.
Like 796498. 964
Engine 1 from Rescue 1.
Unit, Meade County Fire Lifeguards, 3000 Oceanfront Walk on Venice Pier for an assault. Let's go 2173566, RD 1441.
Clearing Cedars. E1D, we're clearing Cedars.
Engine 1, copy.
Coach 6, Wilshire Boulevard and Devon Avenue. Correction, 8836. Show me Coach 6, Wilshire Boulevard, Devon Avenue on a TC not involved.
Coach, you monitor your cell phone.
Wilshire Boulevard and Devon Avenue on a TC not involved.
George, will repeat.
Lincoln Young Nora 038.
Code 30 Ringer 1017 West 70th Street and RD 1245.
8 Lincoln Young Nora 038.
Traffic units have less traffic, Lincoln and Van Buren, two vehicles, TCs, code 3 incident 3572 and RD 1443. West traffic to handle identified.
From engine 94, 35, Los Angeles. It's inside the Target parking lot. You don't find anything.
City.
3172, 12851 will handle.
Check the call back. Let us know if you locate the patient.
Hey, 28 14 28, are you clear?
1428 negative.
Alright.
And is there available units that can start responding for a DOJ call from the Inglewood DMV, 621 north of Brea? Got a Some people in front of window 2 Hispanic males and one Hispanic female. They're trying to renew the registration on a 10851 vehicle. Plate is 8 X-ray Henry Yellow 485. They do state that the vehicle is in the parking lot, requesting a unit. Unit that can respond, please, in here. Is there a available unit that can start rolling for this DOJ call?
Weyburn Avenue, the target, cause of possible kidnap. Sent the target, subject, female, white, 40 years, red hooded sweatshirt, unknown pants. Non-traditional, it's code 2, additional 103436, 3817.
36, roger.
After a stop. 941, boy, after a stop, 10-4.
Units want those additional units at the rear of 1225 Fairfax for 1215 Fairfax.
George wanted it to be at 12:15 Fairfax.
Request traffic units and 14856, 14856, ambulance traffic at Lincoln and Van Buren, Lincoln and Van Buren. It's code 36357, 1443.
Rescue 43 will continue investigation.
Engine 94, you are canceled.
79.
Five six rider from Cabrillo and Andalusia.
4856 responding from Cabrillo and Andalusia to Lincoln and Van Buren.
Well, units at 7832, 7832, 211 silent, 3318 Venice Boulevard, code 3, incident 3600, already 779.
Yeah, show my staff.
15 assault, 2829 Grand Avenue.
Do you show me code 6 on the shooting call?
32, I will.
I know that retone, Richard code 6.
Brother, Wilshire for the code 3 identify.
Are you clear?
Yup.
Any U.S. LA unit 415 woman, 1456 Berry Avenue, incident 3530, RD 842.
Bullshit units additional on the 211 silent, Catalyst Mid City, 3318 Venice Boulevard, alarm company attempted to cancel accidental. Information on incident 3600.
Yup.
43, you can cancel that EPD. Patient is GOA. Rescue 43, roger, patient GOA.
Gina, go ahead.
14 citizen call Pearl and Granville.
Number 1215 South Fairfax, switch over to some.
Call West LA, watch 2 units. Code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
George 1 that. Yeah, you still want us to hold the rear of the location still here? Yeah, hold the rear. We might have a possible non-native shooter that is at this location on Route 4. Roger, that means north south. Yeah, I'm going to do a check at the house. Roger. Doing a 6-pack right now. I'll keep you updated. I'm going to go back to base and I want to let you know what the next step is. I'll go back to the books, alright?
Island 3318 Venice Boulevard, code 3, incident 3600, RD 779.
Engine 1, Rescue 1, Altered LOC, 262 North Crescent, 262 North Crescent, Unit 1, Adam, cross Eclipse. Engine 1, Rescue 1, Altered LOC, 262 North Crescent, 262 North Crescent, Unit 1A, cross Eclipse. 5, stop 45 at sunset. It's a blue Jaguar and blocking the lane.
Stanley Avenue, 1440 North Stanley Avenue. Suspect is a male, white, 40 years, wearing a white shirt, red underwear, threatening residents with a fork, suffers from schizophrenia, threatening to jump from the second floor. Code 2 and code 3 and 3637 Attention all units, code 4714 West Sunset, suspect UA.
IS 2034 is one to code 3 from Olympic Station to 3218 Venice Boulevard.
17, you can cancel the outside unit. Send me that call.
32 cancel 17, send it from Venice and Fresno.
Light Force 95 for Metro.
Certain location.
Light Force 95, LAXPD is requesting that you return back to that incident. Metro 95, we're here with them now, we never left.
6 from 5 and 884.
17 cancel your response 3600. Send it to your last call.
Phoenix 48, Roger.
Rescue 26, you are canceled.
A 56, 14A56, cancel your 415 group. Ala and Admiral Avenue, incident 3360, information given to the circle team.
Any West LA unit neighbor dispute, 1353 Bray Ridge Drive, incident 3649 RD 808.
May 56, you receive.
Roger on the cancellation.
Engine 12, person down, 5570 North Figueroa.
Step on me.
1411, number. Switching units information on an impossible stolen vehicle taken from 6041 Cadillac Avenue, Kaiser, West LA. Vehicle taken is a 2018 silver Honda Civic, 8 George Henry Lincoln 092, 8 George Henry Lincoln 092. Information incident 3656.
George 2, can I get a clear frequency for crown broadcast?
Motion standby, 7 George 2, go ahead.
7 George 2, an ADW shooting occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 5871 West Eagle Boulevard. Suspect fled on foot, last seen heading northbound on Fairfax. Suspect is described as a male, Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, approximately 5'5" to 100 pounds, 25 years old. Goes by the name of Jerson, wearing a black sweater, black pants. Weapon used was a silver revolver and a black knife. Weapon still outstanding, KMA.
Metro Engine 63, you can cancel the 800. Rescue 892, you were canceled.
11, come in.
1 West Pico Boulevard, suspect last seen on foot northbound Fairfax, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5'5", 225 years, wearing a black sweater, black pants, weapon used a silver revolver and a black knife, weapon still outstanding. Information sent 3469.
73 code 63318, that's Boulevard.
7833 code 63318 with Venice.
Requesting your specific location. We're meeting with them right now, ma'am.
Rescue 92 assault, 3000 south, Ocean Front Walk.
FP19 shows code 6 with FP11.
Court Deputy 19, Roger.
$2113, come in for the CP.
Pacific units, 415 man. Pacific units, 415 man, Vista Del Mar and Culver Place. Vista Del Mar and Culver Place. In the middle of the road on Vista Del Mar between Culver and Montreal near a streetlight. Suspect male, Asian, 30s, bucket hat, green shirt, khaki pants, no weapons. Standing in the road attempting to stop traffic. Code 3 incident 3679 1472.
you doing? Just doing an audio check.
Line Force 5, Rescue 62, different respiration, 7760 Manchester.
Loud and clear. Thank you, sir.
Over.
Metro from engine 9. We're NAV, but we came across a still alarm overdose at 622 South Wall. We dispatch an ALS rescue.
Northbound 405, south of Sunset, right shoulder. Blue Subaru wagon with a BO tire. Been trying to get some private assistance en route, but if there's an FSB truck available, then go start them there.
10-4, northbound 45, south of Sunset on the right shoulder. It's a blue Subaru wagon with a BO tire. They're trying to get private assistance. I'll start FSB.
Just have a rescue attached. We're a 2-member engine company returning to quarters from a drill. We're providing medical aid. Give me an ALS rescue.
Roger, getting rescue 9.
Sorry, Queen 34. Can I get the last four of the incident, please?
7 Queen 34, 1471.
Engine and rescue 59, person down, intersection of Pico and Sepulveda. Engine 59 on the right to the rescue 59. Down, intersection of Pico and Sepulveda.
Station 96, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up the phone in a couple of seconds.
6-3.
Negative visual of the 1125 from the northbound side. Was there more than one call on it?
Principal incident 3685.
For passing.
4, I'll still respond.
10-4.
32.
Yeah, 3-2.
That'll be my handle. And just be advised, I passed a 1183 on 45 southbound just north of Florence. Looked like 2 vehicles blocking the HOV, and the FSP is 97.
10-4, copy en route to the VMV, and I copy 1183 South 405 north of Florence. 2 vehicles blocking the HOV, FSP 97.
7960, I copy. I'll be en route to that TC.
60 en route.
The AW suspect there now, 62nd and Hoover. Suspect is about 50, 60 years, burgundy shirt, gray shorts. I'm with a pipe fighting with Pierre's uncle. Suspect broke into Pierre's vehicle, white van. Suspect and uncle are fighting. Code 3 at 3675, North 1239.
7932, my apologies. That log 2169 is going to be one and the same as the one I passed.
10-4, copy on the same as log 2169.
To handle 93 John and 93 Ocean be assist 925-602-8708 Rosewood Avenue. Informant states female white adult, blonde hair with overalls is sitting on informant's porch and has tried opening the door. Informant believes DP is not a transient. Tag is 91.
6.
What I tell you is Ray, the 925 on Rosewood, and Shell Tech, please.
Bye.
DOE suspect 62nd and Hoover. Citizens are holding the suspect in front of 713 West 62nd Street. Additional 3675.
Line 1 is going to be a BO plate. It's going to be that plate that's on line 9. It comes back clear.
324997 East Mountain Garvey.
Sir, for your advice, what's the 97?
West 191 to 110 for 2 vehicles involved. What, I have a 6 copy party on their way, 98. For a vehicle, for a Ford Mustang in the HOV lane.
Alright, 2 into the area. I'll turn around.
No problem.
963, just be advised, FSU is ETL on at 25 at Sunset, all the way to Wilshire.
West 191 to 110.
10-4.
Unit support of 23103 Southbound 405 near Carson. For a black Ford Focus, erratic in traffic, drivers watching videos on his phone while driving. No further details. Give me 01 clear, 1730.
Los Angeles 862. Good afternoon, ma'am. We're going to be 10-8 from Metro Base. Can you confirm that log number for me once again, please? Picked it up about 1600 hours.
862 copy. They will be 1940. What's the
62 copies. Thank you very much. At visual TC, correct 1020 southbound just south of La Tierra. I'll be turning around at Howard Hughes.
Sir, for visual, it's going to be southbound at the La Tierra, turn and get Howard Hughes.